screen. Now I just gotta wait for it to pop up. I can't wait to get our friggin' Spidertrons back. I missed our Spidertrons. Awesome, there we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we were dealing with quite a lot of spoilage and found out that Gleba has some more crap in store for us, including a bunch of stompers that absolutely stomp my face and all of my turrets and crap. They do so much damage and aren't very happy with me. So hopefully today we can figure out how to deal with them and continue to gain more and more spoilage as we continue to upgrade our nutrient production stuff to hopefully be able to start producing science. Because I do want more consistent science. Just spoilage. So 2 of these things is able to keep up? Wow, that is shocking. Okay. That is filled to the brim. And this place is pretty much fully, I think we put all the dirt we could here, so it's growing at maximum capacity. Need requester chests. That's fine, we can absolutely start making those as well. There's a requester chest, we'll slap that down, never mind, he'll slap it down for us. But now we're making requester chests. I almost feel like we need faster conveyor belts. Get more optimization out of this thing. That's so many tomatoes. Oh my god. Our tomato production is insane. That's a solid double layer express conveyor belt of tomatoes. And more production modules, 2 and 8. So that, I think, will give us a little bit more tomatoes and some more tomato seeds. I still have 8 here. Okay. Maybe we need more plastic? We just need more of these tomatoes. And we are producing a balls ton of bioflux, that's nice. Oh, you were 1 away, really? Balls. Oh my god, there are bases everywhere. Oh no. Holy! What the heck? Where's my tank? I think it's in my pocket. What the balls? No, what the balls? Really? I'm out of ammo? You're kidding me. Is he spitting too? Fill me up with tomatoes. Here we go. I think the next thing we need to start auto building is grabbers. But if we need more tomatoes, we have a whole nother area right here to go expand to. Good golly. Let's make more plastic. Build up a bioflux. Excellent. We still have dirt left. That's so nice. Do we have extra seeds yet? Not really. Why do you not have requester chests? Are we building some? Oh, we still need steel chests. Balls. Okay, where's steel at? Steel's here. one set. That's Gleba, definitely. Yup. Because these things do so much damage, is on flippin' real. $160 entities. That is silly. Give me more ammo. Where's plates and ice? Plates and ice is around orbit here. Got another 100 Logibots, that's good. How many shield Mach 2s do you have? You have 8 rare. There we go. We'll go to Flora. What do we need for this thing? Oh my god, that's a lot of holmium plates. Density and processing. Fine. Gora. Give me 50 density. We already have 50 uranium fuel cells on board, so we're fine there. The plastic is built up. Gosh dang it, plastic. There you go, clear out that whole friggin' unit. That whole box. Oh my god! Logibots! That's Logibot heaven. Yeah, just go ahead and send all those here for me, why don't you? Gleba could use the influx of quite a lot. We also need more of the turbines. So send that as well. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so I think we have pretty decent production. What's happening here? Full of plates or plastic? Okay, we don't need that many requests for chests. Holy crap, maybe 100. Because we do lose a lot from these. Hmm. I might grab this whole batch of furnaces and move it to this side. They could output way more plates, and I could also output a crap ton more steel. Because steel, I think, was out. Oh, I killed a freaking bot. But I think first we need to do is we need to kill those friggin' turds. Can you guys give me 200 gold? We kind of go through the carbon very quickly. And get little bots. We're gonna go and explore up a little north. Because there's gotta be something that's spawning them up here. Bunch of eggs. One little patch of random dark blue. eyes momentarily. Oh, here's a little pot of bowl. Hello, double frickin' nest of turds. I didn't realize this this close to my home. Man, they spawn so incredibly quickly. What the balls? What are we stuck on? Friggin' thoughts? Come on, tank, move! Pentapod eggs. You little butt munches. They spawn even more frequently than the friggin' biters and spitters do. There's no more around here. It hurts when he stomps on her face. And give us a shell. Dang it. Let's go Go up here. Our pollution stops here. So I don't think we care that much about going up there yet. However, here's some stone, which we'll need for more landfills. Die. Welcome back, Joe Schmo. How you doing today? I mean, the tank is just really, really helpful for moving around, because my character is very slow. This is literally just a cliff area. I get stuck there. Awesome. Oh, everyone bombed it. That super sucks. Welcome, Milk. How are you doing today? No, unfortunately I did not bring any exoskeletons here. I had it in my one tank that got obliterated when I got first attacked. That is a medium stomper boy. I'm doing pretty well. I am... Oh my god, they've already respawned! No, 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 no. Move, move, move. No, come on, man. Why are they spawning so many so frequently? What the balls? I can't move. I'm just trapped. I'm gonna die here. This sucks. I literally can't move at all. This super sucks. Why? I could understand maybe freaking getting, you know, a little bit of stomped on and slowing down, but completely stopping you as they completely surround you and there's nothing you can do, that super sucks. That super sucks. They also spawn way too rapidly. Like, I am constantly getting hammered. No, unfortunately, my internet connection does not support multiplayer. It will just be extraordinarily laggy for anyone who joins. Give me another rare tank. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? Oh no, idiopathic insomnia. That super sucks. Hopefully they have some kind of medication that'll help with that. I don't know what it would be, because I had the opposite. How many of these do I need for one? 10? Gosh, 10 of them? I also want some of these too, to try to defend a little bit against these freaking butt munches. Quality, so I have 9. And we're already making laser turns, so we might as well make some laser defenses as well. Ah, there we go. Best you can do is sleep as much as possible. Yeah, I tried to do the opposite. Unfortunately, I am not very successful. Oh god, my freaking body has a bunch of pentapod eggs. Are we still producing any here? No. Why? I don't know. friggin' threw some pentapod eggs in here. They should have been cycling in here to make friggin' more. But they didn't. We already got rare defense. Sweet. Do we have any good efficiency modules? Or not efficiency, speed modules? We do! 14 rare. Good. Normal batteries, make them quickly. Actually, you know what? I have something. I think when I landed, I have my uncommon beacons. Which are somewhere. There they are. Give it all of them. We can. No, not you. You give me the uncommon ones. Then rare speed in that. Any one of those logistic robots could gather it. Come on, any one of yous? I know it's on the whole other island and we haven't touched these things since we got to this planet. Sucks. I love when they like group up like that in a line and then just explode. That is very satisfying. We already have a rare battery. Let's grab you. Sweet, there we go. Exoskeletons. Does none of them want to grab this uncommon thing? I know it's somewhat far away, but you guys can grab it. Might as well. If I've already got, you know, so many drones chilling on Fulgora, I might as well send a balls ton more. Should have pressed just H, but I didn't. But we've already got an exoskeleton uncommon. If we could just get a rare, that'd be spectacular. Yeah, no kidding. All of the above conditions super suck. Do we have another rare? Hi, come on, give me more rares. I want more damage. You also have increased range. Oh, you have increased range, not damage. Every single one of those rockets that's launching in the background, they're all just beautiful Lodja bots. So many beautiful Lodja bots. They're coming home. Well, not really, because they're going to Gleba. Only the flippin' pentapods would see that place as home. I didn't change that to uncommon. That's probably why they haven't grabbed it at all. Oh, yep, that would have been the problem the whole time. Okay, that made such a massive difference in the working speed. Well, I mean, we might as well, right? Make these things go even faster. Scrap the normal exoskeletons, don't care about those, and scrap the normal batteries. No. Scrap the normal big batteries. And you're already scrapping the normal of those, good. Scrap normal. Normal's boring. Welcome, Etring. How you doing today? How many more of these? We only have one. Really, rares are kind of hard to come by. Alright. Yay, we got a second one as soon as we complained about it. Bet. Okay, you know what? We can do it this way. Are you doing anything? No. Let's grab our batteries, our rare these, and do we have any of our rare exoskeletons yet? Or just uncommons? Just uncommons. You already filled with just those? Alright, deliver that cargo. Plates and ice. Let's go. So it'll be a rare tank. We'll have the energy shield. We have enough materials on here to make the nuclear reactor. We'll then have our other necessities. Give me that beautiful delivery. There you are. Alright, then we're just gonna go to Gleba. rented on Fulgora for batteries, but I have made solid fuel from the oil oceans, which I guess is not something a lot of people have done. But I kept running out of rocket fuel. I really need to get these things upgraded to better versions. Now in Fulgora, I think I have 6 rockets. No, I have 8 rockets. It's all to launch crap. So because of that, I need stuff desperately. Or I need a rocket fuel desperately. Launch a bot. Launch a bot. Nice. Yeah, that works. I think is this a Tesla turret? I think I unlocked the Tesla turret, yeah. Lithium processing? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I got a Tesla. Oh, it's just like a chain lightning type of thing. That's cool. For faster trains. I don't think I actually needed... I actually probably don't need the train right now, since I have so many Lodgebots and I only operate on these 3 islands, mostly just these 2. I almost don't need the train track at all. Hit each Pentabot 6 times? Oh, that's really cool. I thought they had a resistance to lasers, though. Ledgebutts, I'm gonna need all of you to find something to do. I mean, I would think that those two are very, very similar. Most games, I would assume, would think that lasers are electric. That's beautiful. So much shield, so much speed. Tesla guns. Oh, balls. That has to be made on Fulgora. Yeah, that sucks. I am running out of friggin' supercapacitors really badly. Do the personal lasers in your own armor attack from the tank? Oh, that's cool. Oh, balls. That's my own thing. Back up, back up. I didn't see the gun. There we go. Bring it all home so then my own guns can just have at you. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, that was an insane swarm of turds. They took out my shield like instantly. Please, if you wouldn't mind. Take all that spoilage. Okay, there's a lot more here than I thought there was gonna be. Oh, come on! Stop stun locking me! Holy balls! Really? It's one pentapod! What the heck, man? That's so annoying. One pentapod can stun lock you. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Beyond dumb. At least before it was like 7 or 8 of them. No, there's no trees really anywhere here, because they've all stomped them out. That's just so dumb. The stun lock should probably get nerfed on them, because that's ridiculous. Especially because they're not even like the big boys. They're freaking just small, and they can still stun lock a tank? At least we freaking survived that time. Our tank didn't, which super sucks, but we did. You can have all those. I was just using carbon. So I wasn't using rocket fuel that gives a little extra speed boost, but it wouldn't matter anyway, no matter how fast I was going. Because I got stun locked with the 70 freaking stompers. Which, fine, whatever. Kind of goofy, but whatever. But that was one stomper, and it still stun locked me. I think that's a bit much. Should probably change that. I just killed these things, man. Go away. Oh, it also would boost acceleration. Okay. I think the only thing that would be like actually effective against these things would be the Spidertrons, in my opinion. It's just anything else just gets friggin' stun locked. Because I don't know, if I had that army again, I don't even think twice as much acceleration would also help. Alright, we need to work on our iron production too. Let's do something. Get rid of all the friggin' foliage. Every foliage that is not conducive to me. There's a lot of iron bacteria. Yeah, cannon shells would probably be super helpful as well. Unfortunately, they are super expensive to ship. How can I move this? I'm thinking of basically having all of these, kind of like what I have over here, in a straight line, but on this side. And then having iron being made over here, then plates being made over here, and steel being made over here. Heating towers? I do not have any heating towers. I am using spoilage for power production, and I'm also using for nutrients. Not quite as much, but I still use it. Especially over here in this spaghetti factory, all the spoilage gets turned into more nutrients that gets Ouroboros fed into the rest of this. And we're going to take the spoilage factory down for right now. There you go. We'll send some science up here just to kind of see it. Oh no, we can't because we don't have a rocket silo. Balls. Never mind. You have everything you need. You're going to Nauvis. Well, I have the basic boilers to make sure that I get rid of not only excess spoilage, but also to get rid of excess carbon off of my other ship. This thing gets a balls ton of carbon and iron. It spits out ice because there's nothing I can do with that. But then it fires these off. That also puts less stress on my nuclear reactor. Hopefully eliminating some of the need for the power. Because I only have 3 operational at the moment. This thing built yet? Yes, but kind of not. Heating towers make power? I thought it just burned. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know it actually, like, could also be used for power burning, too. Okay, is everything set up now? You've got power, but you don't have an input liquid. Oh my god, you're right. They're not even connected. I forgot to put that one pipe. That's cool. I may have to switch to those then as soon as I get more of this production set up. You finally burn off that excess crap? Good. So how am I gonna get nutrients over here? Because I like some of these iron bacteria to be turned into more of these guys. Because I think nutrients require all of it, right? Or I could just feed them nutrients off of this thing, since this thing is making a freaking balls ton. And just have the robots do it for me. Yeah, it might be a better idea. maybe flip this. So your output of jelly is here. Well, at least then the iron bacteria would then go back into iron ore, which I need more plates because I need more steel to keep up production. The place right now sucks here. There, Gleba. Because thankfully, I think we automatically produce all of these items that can die, except for the grabbers and the conveyor belts. But we have like 3,000 conveyor belts built up. So maybe grab some of the bacteria here-ish. Well, I don't really need that much jelly as far as I'm aware. Other than for like lube, I guess. And then for this bioflux. This crap in here to make this expandable, though. I'm gonna go like that. Don't I also get a boost from doing that with this thing? To turn this into friggin' jelly? So then switch all these basically to these. Well, I do make a balls ton of jelly. Like, way too much jelly. I just don't really have an efficient way to utilize it yet. So what we're going to do is have some of our iron production go off of this thing. And then splitter here. Left is spoilage, because we get way more than enough spoilage. So this will be iron. You're done. $16,000 science. Holy. Okay, let's do this. I've never used a defensive robot. Go this way. You're gonna request nutrients when you spoil inevitably. And then you go this way. Probably should have put this up here now that I'm thinking about this more. Output to the right, iron ore. Iron ore is gonna do stuff and things. I really hate that I freaking put jelly on this inside. I wish I would have put jelly on the outside like I did with this. Oh no, we have too much mush. No, we have too many seeds? Nope, too much spoilage. What do I need for this? 20 concrete? I do not produce any concrete here. I have boilers. Balls. What does concrete need? Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, I am going to do this. I'm going to flip this so I can actually utilize this. I want it to be expandable. It is not expandable currently. this down. Because I can't do anything in this small little area. Because I can't even friggin' do spaghetti through this. This is just stuck. Well, the excess seeds, I kind of want some extra seeds so then I can make more of the dirt. Get some more dirt back too. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've done so much spaghetti. I mean, I have this disaster here. It was just like, I can't expand with steel and iron production there. And that's kind of the whole point of what I'm doing. Plus, then I can make my spoilage more useful by outputting to this side. Then we have seeds come back. Hello? We have seeds come back this direction. Like that. Go, spoilage goes that way. got stuck, but that's fine because we can grab this belt. And you go this way. Then you will get split again. Here. Your output priority is going to be the bacteria. Then this should all be iron ore. When it decays, I'm gonna just use that too. No, balls, go away, you giant butt munches. You'll go like this. This will be for nutrients. This will output here. And to make sure things keep moving, what I'm going to do is have it like that. No, that did nothing. Awesome. There we go. So now when this outputs, it'll output on this outside. This bacteria here, I'm gonna have loop. Why not? Connect it right here. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't allow anything to ever stop moving. Yeah, I agree. I want everything to be being utilized. Then you'll have plates. So plates can go this way. Plates will then go into steel. Or then it's a Lodgebot problem. Why not even bothering to burn? No input fluid? Why? Did I paste over my... Did I paste over my own water inlet pipe? Oh my gosh, it's slightly out of range. Okay. There you go, place those. Already on the input on the merge? Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? Oh, are you saying like right here, do a inputter or a splitter? You output on the right, you're going to output spoilage. Oh, you went to Gleba first? Oof. I went to Flagora first, thankfully. We're not going to request yet. Okay. So then this side will be bioflux, this side will be nutrients, so you'll still get fed. And then once I get more steel, I can start to do the heating towers. No, because I need the boilers. There's another rock operation. Here we go. Remove all these. We can make some steel here. Or not steel, bricks here. Go, you'll make bricks. Bricks will come down to these things. You'll get pipes. You'll get fed. At least operating. So let's send you some more. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, that's absolutely filled with bacteria. And it should all just turn into iron ore and get gone. And get gone. Maybe I want this little conveyor slightly longer, so then it has more time for the bacteria to die. turn right there. Okay, can we just put freaking landfills here? Thank you. There we go. Now you'll go this way. You're gonna just wiggle along. Just a big wiggle. Okay, now you go along this. And go, oh, balls. I just wanted to stay straight ahead. You goofy hand. Yeah, it's spoiling the bacteria. And then I think you would still benefit from going to the other side of this nightmare. Balls. How... I want this input on this inside, and same with this one. Huh? How did spoilage get here? Oh, you can dump spoil. You're probably dumping spoilage this way. That's what's happening. You're dumping your freaking nutrient crap all over me. All the inserters appear to be in the right area. Outputs are backwards. Why are you not functioning? Oh my gosh. That makes sense. There you go. That's just you're gonna get stuck because you're not outputting anything. Okay, we actually make a lot of ore. We make a lot of ore right now. Oh, what the bull's that? No. I don't know what that is. That can stay away from me. Probably would have been better to filter out the spoilage up here, but I didn't. No, no, no. This one. Okay. Wow, okay, this thing still wasn't long enough to handle all that? I was just moving the bacteria back. No, I wanted the ore. Okay. I may prioritize. Uh, hmm. I mean, at least it's constantly outputting ore, little blurps of ore. So that's kind of nice. Though I have so much ore just chilling here doing nothing. What if we add another thing into here like this? You're going to output to the right the bacteria. Because that's really the only stuff I care about coming back this way. This one, however, can just go back this way. And then your input priority is going to be on the left. So then you'll throw out this ginormous slug of iron. Now the only thing I need to do is actually use the iron. Do I make pipes already here? I do not. Excellent. Well, we're gonna do that. We do not. Then I think we're gonna need a whole crap ton of gear production. Because one of the other things I would like to automate is these. The express transfer belts. What do I need for the other transfer belts? You just need 5 gears and 1 transfer belt. Okay. That. And this is going to output here. There, you're gonna grab these. I'll put back here. You can be removed because we're just gonna grab this guy. You can then go there. What do we need for furnaces? Stone bricks, of course we do. Of course we do. Well, it's a good thing we've outputted nothing over here for concrete. Spectacular. That's exactly what I was hoping for. You're gonna request iron ore. Iron ore is gonna be on this inside. Stone bricks are gonna be on this outside. Welcome back, Zedzy. How you doing today? Go. You're gonna be furnaces. Yes, yes, we're building furnaces. Spectacular. Ah, it's beautiful. The loop of bacteria. Only jammed by usage. Well, not usage. So this is pretty much infinite resources from this spot. Like, you don't even have to go further than this. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, I'm gonna want a priority here. Probably. You go here. Have an input priority on the left. So then you can keep moving. This is doing great. I mean, it's outputting a balls ton of plastic. We're just limited by circuit boards. Which is limited by plate production, which I have a balls ton of plate that I'm not doing jack diddly with. Let's change that. Then this will be your guys' responsibility. You haven't seen a lick of ore yet? Don't worry, that might change with all of these operating. That's so much bacteria that's gonna get turned into frickin' ore. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice when things actually start working. And not breaking immediately. With that being the case, I can remove this entire side now. Do I have more production modules anywhere? I'm not seeing any more. Okay. You have a lot of spoilage, which means these are not outputting fast enough. So now what we'll do... here... maybe you dump you there. You're gonna filter out spoilage. You're gonna turn it right around here. And then spoilage will get yeeted out all to these. Because we're cooking a remarkable amount of them. Next thing I want to do is I want to get these little heat thingies. Which are going to require a bunch of boilers. What do I need for these? Pipes and stone furnaces. I don't have that much stone here. Like, I have a little bit over here, but 300,000? That super sucks. These plates looking pretty good. This thing is like filled with bacteria. And you poop out a little bit of spoilage every now and again, and you'll get yeeted into here. Other than that, it looks like all of this is enough to keep going. Looks like that's enough to continuously burn this area. What are you doing? Wagon. Yes, plates. Here's some ore. And spoilage. Oh, we're outputting the spoilage from here, aren't we? Yep. Sweet. seeds. That means we can make even more jelly trees. Like a lot. A lot of jelly trees. No pentapod eggs, really? There's also significantly less attacks happening. Not at all that I'm complaining. I'm very happy about that. Oh my gosh, I didn't put an output here. There you go, now we're finally making concrete. Grab some dirt. Actually, we're gonna have you make the dirt. Because you have all the production modules already. There we go. Now we should make a balls ton of dirt. There you go. Now I don't have to keep an eye on you. I can pretty much turn all of this into fields. I could probably make even more of this stuff grow. But tomatoes are fine right now. Oh my god, I'm filled with seeds! Holy balls! It's such a glorious sight! It's all filled. Probably drilling efficiency. Yeah, at least until we get 14,000. At least until we get this thing situated to actually function properly. It would be kind of cool if there was like a refrigeration method, so then you wouldn't have to worry about the spoilage of the science. The science spoiling super sucks. Beautiful. You're filled, but why? Why are you stopped? Tomatoes? Tomatoes. You're at like max capacity on this side. You're over max capacity on this side. Of just the conveyor belts themselves. How can I get tomatoes here faster? If I put a splitter here... No, I think I need a splitter here. Yeah, because only one would be able to go to this side. Okay. But to do that, I would then have to move this conveyor, and this conveyor can't move at all to either side of the spaghetti. So maybe there to there? Yep, that's green. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Balls, that's the output. Oh, that sucks. I can solve. We go this way. Then we go this way. We output this way. Bam. That gives me one more block of space. 2 more blocks if I remove this one. So put a splitter here. Half the tomatoes can go up to this part by just having this thing. You would go here, to here, to here, to here. That would give me tomatoes. So you would wiggle this direction and go through here. You would then go here for your output. Because then what we could do is remove these two. Then have you removed. You would go that way. You would get removed. You would come out this direction. You would then go this way. These tomatoes would come this way. You would then get removed. You would go here to grab the access from this one. You'd go from there to there. Tomato solved. Can you do more than one filter? No, you cannot. Because now we have an issue of seeds up here. Because we're grabbing directly from the tomato conveyor. Can you also grab that tiddly bit of spoilage right there? Thank you. Now what are you waiting on? Output of plastic. Plastic output is good again. Fantastic! Yay! Plastic is solved. We've got tomatoes. Good. Now... we're gonna do something scary that I have not done yet before. But I think... I might be able to deal with it. I'm going to use a buffer chest. And what I'm going to do with these buffer chests is I'm going to put these things connected to a logic circuit up here for the excess seeds. The seeds are going to be utilized for the dirt, but the dirt is only going to request from the buffer chests. Request from buffer chests. Then we're gonna come up here. We're gonna grab seeds. You're gonna request a filter for right now. We're then gonna put a buffer chest here. You are gonna connect to this. Enable. How many is this? Is this 100 right here? So when you get to 400, you're gonna grab 200 of it. When seeds are greater than or equal to 400, wait, I could just do 200 to keep it at 200. Then we're gonna go down here. You are gonna request from buffer chests. And you're gonna request seeds. All of the seeds. You medium stomper stomping around. There you go, get out of here. Yes, you requested. Good, 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 good. Fantastic. Then you're going to also request this. And you're just gonna make dirt. And then here, we're just going to fill in all the spots we can. You'll have insane production. But we have a lot of dirt. No, that's not what I meant. Here we go. Do not want my hand wiggling at all. This is probably more dirt than we have. Right? Right? Oh my god, no! We have so much dirt! We have dirt for days! There. So now we have some more planting space. It's not a whole lot, but it's more. Especially in this spot, where so much crap overlaps. Alright, there we go. That's a lot more dirt there as well. Then you will connect from here to here. Not when these seeds, but when these seeds reach greater than or equal to 200. There you go. Bots, so you can take all that crap from me. Then I need lube. I think the biolab can do it, right? There we go. You. You can. 60 gel into only 20 lubricant? Really? That is a lot of gel. Let's actually see how much more we need to do this. Do we have storage tanks anywhere on this planet? Not looking likely. How does this thing have more plates than this side? Yeah, I get you have 2 extra furnaces, but you're also getting ripped apart by gears. Why are you not working? Output full. Where did this giant slug come from? That is a delicious bit of ore. How's this place in circuit boards? Great. You're filled with advanced circuit? Oh, okay. Bet. Yeah, you guys stopped attacking for a while. I was really happy. That looks like that could be dirt. Oh my gosh, can this... How much this area is actually this jelly nut field? Whoa, it is huge. Okay. Look at all this hidden plantage spots. You. Fungal trees. What is that? Tiff Lily? Okay. Lickmaw. Pentapod shells, get rid of those as well. Okay. All. Remove all of it. Grab it. Oh, you even tell me the expected resources from this? That's cool. I didn't even notice that before. Decimating the whole landscape. Okay. And you're just gonna request wood. We're gonna burn the wood. That's strange, it happens in like waves. You're gonna make storage tanks, because we need those for the lube. I'm gonna make a very small amount of them, I don't need that much. I'm already out of bioflux. You got tomatoes? There's double medium stompers. Yeah, this is a wonderful forest. Holy. Sweet. And we're using the wood. Good. Thinking spoilage is going to be best filtered after this thing, because it's also going to output spoilage. What we're going to do instead is we're going to go this way. There you go. We're going to filter out spoilage. You on the left of spoilage. Nutrients coming in this side, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have nutrients instead start over here and wrap around. Because you only make, what, 20 lube per one friggin... or per 60 jelly? Yeah, 20 lube per 60 jelly. And then each conveyor belt, which I'm going to need to replace my other junky ones, 1 for 1. But you take 3 seconds. You take 0.5 seconds. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 biochambers then. Input, 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 and then an output as well. Go, then you need lube containers. There you go. This nutrient box, instead I'm going to filter right here. You're gonna request only 50 nutrients. Because at 100 use, you get used up a little too quickly. Okay, cool. How many arms do we have left? Still have 150 roughly. Because I'm also gonna need inserters. We expanded our tomato fields a lot. Like a lot. We don't have dirt for that? Request landfill? Yes, yes you can. Okay, cool. Looks like all of that can be planted too. So why is it not? Overgrowth? Okay, how do I get overgrowth? Oh. Found it. That's how we do it. How many conveyor belts do we have? Plenty. I might have to do something like what I have over there. For all the copper breeding that's happening. Oh my god, we have so much copper. And we're gonna have to probably move our copper plate production over here as well. have that little conveyor? Oh, for the furnace that's up there. Okay. Go away. What do I need for those Tesla turrets? That is super expensive. I mean, I do have a bunch of electrolyte. But the superconductors are a problem. And we're out of plastic again. So we'll actually do the same thing that we had on Gleba over here, but I don't think we produce any buffer chests. Do I have any one of these just laying around? You are going to be buffer chests, so I can at least get this thing started. You're shipping ammo out, it's fine. Because we always seem to have too much plastic, and plastic fluctuates between having way too much and way too little. And by way too little, I mean literally none. So I think we're going to have a buffer chest that'll alleviate that problem. Huh. Is there something here that can make plastic? I need coal. But I don't think I can make coal here. Wow, you guys ripped through these passive provider chests. Like nothing, holy. Do I have any rare exoskeletons now? I do! Sweet! 48% movement speed, that's nice. That's not what I meant to do, Bulls. Bulgora, how many lasers? Just one. That sucks that I lost that tank, man. There's some flippin' hooey. Actually, weren't we low on helium plates for a very long time? There you go. We're making 2-3 assemblers, right? We are. What would I want quality of? Maybe not assemblers, maybe solar panels? Ooh, or drills. That sounds really good too. How many of these quality craps do I have? Where's my quality module makers? You down here. I have 2. 3 total. Balls, man, that super sucks. Okay. I did use a bunch here. Ooh, wait, or I could have you build this thing. Oh no, I need Tesla ammo too? It's not just gonna be a frickin'... Or is that just for the Tesla gun? I'm not sure. Let's put a rare one of these down. Go here. You'll make this thing. That's fine. you are going to make the Tesla gun. You're going to go this way. You're going to get the quality tier 3 modules here. Alright. Then superconductors just need plastic, where we are starting to have some plastic rebuilt. Where are you going? Are you junking? Should have made a buffer chest now. Sweet, we do. Excellent. Only enable when plastic is greater than or equal to, you stack to 100, right? Yeah, stack says 100. $4,000. There we go. So now you'll use the plastic. Plastic will go to where it needs to be. Near the buffer chest. But you're requesting from buffer chests, so you should do nothing. That's what I like to see. Chromium plates, which we're still lacking the chromium ore. Why is this going so slow these days? It was going smooth as butter when I left. Oh, these filled up. I guess these filled up too? Yep. With a bunch of steel and batteries. Okay, cool. No, what are you jackwagons doing? Fine. How about when you... No, actually, that doesn't make a difference whether it's this chest, because they're gonna freaking request it. I wish it would only grab from the buffer chests. Is that also not working here? I thought that was the whole point of the freaking buffer chests. They're doing a lot of walking in here. Not a fan of that. Why does this happen? Oh, I see what happened here. You need a conveyor right there. Need 60 loot before you crashed. We finally got tomatoes back up and running here. You have stopped working for I have no idea what reason. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, no, I can't. Balls. You're gonna output... Oh, you can't do that there. There's no way to filter and split here. However, I can use a filter for this to grab seeds. So now if you output seeds here, you should all get picked up there. And then I won't have to worry about seeds any longer there. Are we literally eating all of our tomatoes? I think we are. Getting all your mash. There we go. Now you should start back up again. I think we were just converting too many tomatoes. Good God, you have so much soil for tomatoes. Holy! And we have all of this too. We're making bioflux again, right? We are. With a little bit of bioflux, and I think they're trying to turn it into nutrients right now. Yeah. And that should slowly bring everything back to life. Okay, so we have some here. I say we make more from this mush. But you'll request 50 instead. So you don't have giant lots of spoilage in here. Same with you. And that should give us a bunch more nutrient production, which will start all of this up, which will give us flux, and you are stopped. Why? Plastic production, okay. Why are you not moving anymore? Built. Okay. Well then we just need to utilize more of those. So let's make some production modules. What do we make speed modules? Let's make some of these. You go here, you go here. There you go. What do I need for this? Inserter, plate, gear, circuit. Do you need gears? No, you need plates. No, you need the... Yeah, no, okay, you're just grabbing ammo. Making productivity modules, so we can use more of these. We also need speed 1 or 2? 1. There you go. That'll help us use some of our plastic since we actually use a lot, or we make a lot right now. You're gonna turn here, you're gonna go there, you're then gonna split. Or merge, same thing in this scenario. You're gonna go away. Put you maybe here instead? So I'm thinking is because we have nutrients already right here, we can do is grab the output of these bacteriums, do the same thing that we have on this side. Oh my god! What the balls is that? Oh, what the ball? What? How? He was way over here. How did he hit me? What? How was he able to hit me from there? Okay, we can remove those two iron ones since we have them over here too. I don't understand how he killed me. He should have been far enough away. Because he was stomping right here. Okay, fine, whatever. Not entirely sure why that was. Did you destroy this chest? I hope not. Welcome back, Ochi. How you doing today? I think I've done quite a lot here in Gleba. I've got tons more dirt. I'm starting to get all the stuff that I need in order. But now I'm stuck back at Fulgora, trying to get a stupid requester chest to just request from a buffer chest, but it doesn't want to do that. In every other planet, this thing, when you check this request from buffer chest, will request from, you know, a flippin' buffer chest. But if nothing's in said buffer chest, it should stop requesting. What is Plates Nice doing again? Go back here, buddy. I need those circuits more than anything. Well, unfortunately, I gear all the way over here. It's too far away. Because you have, like, only this much room for circuit wires. Oh no, I think we're finally out of grabbers. I think those last Stompy boys destroyed the grabbers. Yep, that would be the case. That super sucks. All falling apart as soon as those turds freaking stop. No, come on, I just said as soon as they stop and you're already attacking again. We need to make inserters, like, ASAP. But it super sucks that all my iron is done. What's wrong with you? You've stopped here, why you? Oh my gosh, because the frickin' inserters, no! Oh my god! Give me more jelly. Oh, how's Jelly ever supposed to get down here? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, I don't have a way for Jelly to get back to this point. But I don't need Jelly to get to that point. I need Jelly over here. Or I need Brains over here. Then you'll make that. That will make Bioflux. Bioflux will make the nutrients. Nutrients will make Happy. Well, they're not really doing any damage, even though the base is right here. They're not really doing that much damage to the base. More just the face. Alright, now this should eventually start making me iron again. You, I think, have some plates. Actually, I think I can request plates, right? Okay, give me circuits. Also advanced circuits. And give me gears. Also accept plates. That one's the most important to get it back up and running. Now our iron production's back. Yeah, that's fine, because then all of that's going to turn to iron. That's enough out of you, and enough out of you as well. We're going to move our little turd over here. We're going to make these. We're going to need to request and output. Oh my gosh, you have so much rock just chilling there. Oh, that's true. I could just grab some of the iron stuff here. And then use chests instead of this conveyor of doom. Then we need more power over here. Do you need gears at all? No, but you do need plates, and plates are produced right there. Ooh, actually, you know what? You would probably be better as this bulk inserter here. Because you have gears right here. And we'll do the same thing here. Then you should just place the rest of them. Sweet. You then take those, you're making the fast inserters go into here, you make bulk inserters go here, and you get replaced. Yay! Bulk inserters are fine. Oh. No, that was just a random explosion there. No, it was just a little thing. Why are you pressing so many normal circuits? Holy balls. There we go, though. Production's good. Production's happening. Depends. It is more of a challenge. I'd say it's better of a challenge. My only issue is that the pentapods are a bit too strong. The stompers especially. Like, starting on this planet would be an absolute... would be a nightmare. I would hate starting on this planet. It would be horrible. Any of those, you can go away. You can have even some steel plates and gears. Oh my gosh, we're actually full of freaking concrete. Holy crap, that means I can make these burners. But I need more plates from copper. I think we're good on copper right now. I want to hook this thing up eventually, though. So I need to automate boilers. Ooh, no, you require pipes. Pipes are actually right there. We also need stone furnaces. I guess this kind of sucks to use it for this, but I guess it'll work. There. Then you'll be a requester chest, because I don't really need furnaces for anything else. Heating tower requires 2 of those and some heat pipes, so we'll grab you. That was super silly. I need you to make boilers. That's why you're here. You need to make boilers first. Then from boilers we can have our heating towers. because I don't have an output right now. There. There's your output. Now you're gonna request those. Your output is gonna shrink. Now we are not making many heat pipes, so we also need to construct those as well. Yeah, let's start this up. You're gonna create a balls ton of spoilage. I'm using a lot of the spoilage in this thing. But we can make this a lot more efficient by grabbing the bacteria. You all have bacteria. You would filter out copper ore. And you would go down this way. This will be copper ore. Have you guys here. Of friggin' nutrients right now. Holy crap. Mush is putting in work. You would go this way. I'd want you to make copper bacteria cultivation. Hello? Oh, it's just a wall. You would need to request the bioflux stuff. You would split here. Yeah, here, because you'll probably end up having some spoilage. Spoilage. Then what we should have is a balls ton of bacteria that comes out of this. We'll want this. this is gonna go ahead and recirc. You're gonna want to be on the other side, so we're gonna go like, no, what are we doing here? Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? Gleba is Gleba. The big stomper boys are absurdly strong, in my opinion. You'll filter out copper this direction. Okay. So then what we'll need is you going from here to like there so you can get out of the way. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible trying to manage all of that. There. Now spoilage. You're gonna get this. Where are you gonna go? Actually, how many of these assemblers do we have left? I cannot tell. 26? Okay, we have more than enough then. What we're gonna do over here is we're gonna grab these. Yeah, we're gonna put spoilage over here. Yeah. This works. Maybe. You go that way. that's the dream. Make a game dedicated to pain and suffering with Gleba. There we go. Then you'll sit in here, you'll slowly build up, and then die. Then you'll poop out carbon, or not carbon, copper. Copper will go down here. It'll then get made into this. It'll then all output over here to do something. You can make heat pipes, that's what I wanted. And then you would just need steel. There you go. I'm gonna make a masochistic factory builder. Oh my gosh. And this game already is no flippin' joke trying to figure it all out. Especially Gleba. There you go. And how are you doing? You're still making your stuffs. Good. Then I have an issue here of seed buildup. So I'll place you here. You'll go immediately this direction. You'll connect back here. You'll output these seeds. You'll go this way. And here. And then there. Bam! No, 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 no. Balls. I forgot to put freaking seeds. Well, eventually they'll turn into frickin' spoilage. Oh, that super sucks. There you go. Eh. There we go. Then it'll be on both sides. So there's a ton of storage for this stuff. You'll make a balls ton of plates. Use filter, you're gonna sort out spoilage, and then you're going back into the loop. Beautiful. Now when this nutrient spoilage will then go back over and get turned back into nutrients. Beautiful. And then you two can be turned offline. And it said flip this way to dump all the ore out. Maybe just one at a time. Yeah, because you're full. You don't actually have that much left, but you are full of ore. Okay, and then I think it's about time we do something nice with all this. All of this is going to get turned into a balls ton of wire. This wire is then going to be utilized for space platforms. So you're only going to request steel. And the other three things we need rocket fuel, we need low density structure, and computing units. Which means we also need sulfuric acid. We have like no lube being built. Why? We need more jelly. There you go. We're gonna lower the quantity of these. Why can't I paste here? Oh, because you already pasted. Sweet. That guy like hopped into this friggin' turret. So when a chest inevitably blows up by getting stomped on, we don't lose 100 flippin' ammo per. Holy crap. Okay, we have actually a lot of guns. Alright, there we go. We're making more jelly. course I put the friggin' them after the gosh dang splitter. So seeds are gonna build up here. Filter, just jelly. Now, where are you going? What are you even doing? What is this? I don't remember what I was doing here. It might have been leftovers from our last build. Then the only thing I want here is spoilage removal services. Yeah, it's fine. And then you come out this way to connect back to the seeds. There we go. Then we need to figure out how to make rocket fuel. Biochamber. Yeah, I also plan to make rocket fuel from the jelly. Though, if I remember how to do it, you need bioflux, jelly, and water. Okay. Bioflux, nutrients, jelly right here. Oh my gosh, stop getting bullied by Conveyor Belt's character. So... I'll end up moving this a little bit upwards. Then we can go from there to there. Then you're gonna come across. don't need that there anymore because I have this one. We'll then need a grabber here and another grabber here. Oh no, you can't go there. Balls! That sucks. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple of times where this will be very silly. Because our lube capacity super sucks right now. And then how the balls are we gonna get water there? I think the best case would be actually to bring it just to this. Don't use this at all. This space, go this direction. I'm gonna put these up here. Yeah. And then we'll get rid of this section here so that it all merges nicely. There we go. Then you'll input here, here, and here. You'll need jelly to come up too. You actually need what? How much jelly per friggin' rocket fuel? 30. Probably here would be better than. Then you would not get these. You would get the long boys. I would still grab from there. Then you get the short jelly track. And then you would grab spoilage. And spoilage would go back onto this track. Go, then you'll go into here, up to there. That'll be all jelly. rocket. We then need pipes. There you go. And then, how am I going to get the spoilage out of this thing? Yeah, that's true. I do have most of the spoilage having something to do, hence why I have... The jelly typically won't spoil here because of all the iron production. But because these things definitely spoil all the flippin' time, that's why I have this little track. But this thing now won't be useful. You don't have pizza. Oh yeah, because your thing's not ready yet. Okay. So you'll go here. There we go. Unfortunately, you greedy turds take 60 each. You're definitely gonna spoil. Here, here, and here. You're gonna go into here. You're also gonna spit out there. Your filter is going to be of spoilage. Of spoilage. Bam. There we go. And we have our first little bit of rocket fuel. We just need more jelly. That can absolutely be arranged. But I can't put it down there, I need to put it up here. we go. More jelly. I mean, I did start by trying to do some mash way up here to bring back, and I found out it spoils super, super fast, so I trashed all of that, and everything is now being built much, much closer to my base. So maybe exclusively for this area, I might put even more jelly. We'll transport the lube this way because I need this area. Okay, there we go. There you go. Because I need this area for the conveyor belt. Oops. And you, I'm going to grab this express, bring you up to this direction. That can fit, just one more. Balls. Unless I go remove this guy, remove this one and this one. You go here instead. Then you curl around. Because I'm able to fit another one. Oops, your output, your input. There you go. More jelly. And now we have a problem with seeds, so where are you going? You are then going to grab seeds from the jelly nuts. And then you are also going to filter seeds. There we go. Now we have much more efficient jet or rocket fuel. And we're gonna need some of these as well. Because you're gonna need assemblers. You're gonna need assembling machines, tier 2. And then you're gonna make tier 3. That sucks, that's gonna go there, but whatever. Sweet. It was mostly because I just didn't want to hook up all of the nutrients that these things are gonna consume on the regular. Because I was running into an issue with nutrients. But now I think nutrients are solved. So I could probably start upgrading those stuffs. Also, I don't think I need that many. So we have rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is now solved. I mean, super, super slowly, but we can make rocket fuel. Where's my low density structure? There you are. Copper, steel, and plastic. Okay, good. I have a ridiculous plastic creation. I didn't put in... There you go. Then you're going to... Go away! Begone, foul creatures! There you go. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No, stop it. So you grab from one of these. I could have this output instead of using so many of these chests. I don't know if it matters to the logistic network that much to have a bazillion chests. Fulgora seems to be operating fine, and it has a friggin' bazillion of these things. Steel and plastic. There you go. Yeah, I'm actually having an issue with too many seeds. I've made all of this farmland. It used to just be splotches, now the whole thing is solid. How did you get this? Oh, because of this stupid thing. That's right, we have this chest here. You go away. You go away. These were gonna require so much plates as gonna consume a lot, but it seems to be okay. I think it just means we need more. There you go. Now I get even more low density. Means this thing is operating better. Do I have any heating towers? I have heating towers. Bet. I can see how these things work. Okay, that's cool. Then I need a heat exchanger, right? make a heat exchanger. We need steel and pipes, so steel. And then you need pipes. And there we go. Then we get heat exchangers. Yeah, I care a lot about the efficiency of these things, if they can produce more power. The constant burning, I guess, is okay, but, I mean, I'm constantly burning as is right now anyway, with how much spoilage I have. So much spoilage. I don't need that many of you. You, I do want all filled because spaceship. How much rocket fuel do you have? You suck with rocket fuel. Brains? Brains! Oh, ballstones. Why are all of these chests filled 10 season and these ones are just like lacking? Yeah, that's true, the hatching pentapod eggs. Okay. So I don't have any extra seeds of brain coral crap. Which is rather unfortunate. How much dirt do we have? Like, no dirt at all. And that design with the nuclear reactor saved so much friggin' fuel. I have not refueled a single time. go. Oh, excuse me. You'll go here. You'll output here. And you'll make landfills. Dirt. We need jelly. There you go. Okay. So we're gonna need... I want to put the tower here and stuff here, but I may start back here, just so I don't have too much spoilage laying around. I do still need a way to get rid of it. Otherwise my entire system will shut down again. Can I just put you like straight to a heat exchanger? Okay. Oh my god, that thing burns insanely fast. It burns quicker than my poor my poor bulk inserter can do. Oh no! You can do 4 heat exchangers. Okay, that's kind of nice. Oops. Gosh dang it. Go back into this menu. then you go here instead. Goodbye. You're almost burning at capacity, almost. Let's put another one. That is insane. The amount of fuel this thing consumes. I'm glad I'm testing this before Aquilo because this is gonna be a very challenging to friggin' build there where it's all icy. 300 steam production. Yeah, it's like 303 technically. So five turbines. Really, 7 heat exchangers? Or 7 turbines? I still don't have more. I don't have enough spoilage. I need more spoilage just to keep one freaking of those things alive. How many copper plates can I ship to space? 1,000. 10 stacks. Holy crap. Probably more worth it for electronic circuits to send up from Gleba. Oh my gosh, really? It's between 2 freaking towers? That was the whole point of this! What the balls? There, put it there so this thing can actually get power. How have you gotten any of these? If this hasn't been operating this whole time, how in the balls did you get an assembling machine? Man, we actually produce a ton here. That's kind of nice. Things don't appear to be jammed, other than this little spot for now. But I think we've solved it with emptying this chest here. You go dump more. I don't understand how you've gotten spoilage back here. Spoilage should be sorted out here. Literally all of it. So how have you gotten any? Yeah, that's true. Rocket fuel is probably way more efficient and better for this kind of process. How's our ship doing up here? What are you doing? Nothing, you're just existing. Cool. For agricultural packs, how long do you take? You take 4 seconds. How long does a pentapod egg take? 15 seconds. Okay. So I need a balls ton. And you need even more pizza. There we go. And we need probably one more, I think. Five for every 2 science makers? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then a spoilage output. You'll go this direction, you'll come out this way, you'll go underneath. Instead of this, we'll do this and this. And then what we're going to do is right here, you're going to be very, very low. Need this and this. You on the right, you're going to be pent eggs. Actually, that will work. Okay, so you go here to a buffer chest. To eggs greater than or equal to. What the balls is their stack size? 20. Okay. Heh. Yeah, because then when you're full, you'll grab a bunch, throw it in there, and then that's it. Be on the outside. This will still be on the outside. So then my nutrients I want on the inside. Whoa, what the balls? You've never done this before, man. Screw you. Why? Why'd you walk this direction? Now want on the inside of the conveyor, which means I'll need one of you here. So then inside the conveyor will be nutrients. The outside will be penta eggs. You're not going to request those yet. What I'm going to do is have a requester chest for penta eggs. Actually, no. You're going to move a little closer. Because we can have two of yous. You're gonna need a penta eggs. You're gonna need the output. You're gonna have requester chests. You are gonna request penta eggs, but you're only gonna request 10. And you're gonna request exclusively from buffer chests, please. You're gonna request nutrients, you're also going to request bioflux. Alright, you go away. You go there. Nutrients of maybe 50. How much does each egg require? 30. Alright, let's go get us a freaking penta egg. Oh, it's still gonna pull from the passive chest? Then what the balls is the point of requesting from the buffer chest? Whoa, you're already freaking close to hatching? Gosh dang it. Okay, so then what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna grab right here gonna get rid of this section. Enable 1 penta eggs. 20. Greater than or equal to. You're gonna request 10. You're gonna request 5? Yeah, that works. Alright. You should still output to the outside. You'll start up the next one. There we go, now we got 2 online, good. All are online, bet. Holy balls, this is ripping through nutrients. Oh my god. But mostly just because the robots aren't keeping up entirely with it. Honestly, this conveyor belt, if it fills with penta eggs, like what it's supposed to do, that is going to terrify the balls out of me. I'm super scared for this. Oh, normal steel chests can also use logic? I have not even checked it. I was just assuming it was going to be these fancy chests. Go. Now putting a little bit more consistently, but I think I'm going to need a second grabber to give it all the crap. Yeah, sneak circuits into a chest made of 100% steel. Yeah, that's what I was... that's why I didn't expect it to be able to connect to anything. horrifying. I am so nervous. I want to see if this thing works. Still fine for now. How much power are you producing? You're barely increasing. We'll slap another turbine. The steam seems to be very barely moving. I just realized this will stack up really poorly. So if this thing can't output, this thing will build up eggs like that, and then he'll request. And then now we got science! Bet! Super bet! We're making double science. Are you building up still? You are building up still. It's still terrifying. How much nutrients do you have? You're actually lessening in nutrients. Okay. Oh no, you're lacking bioflux. What happened to bioflux production? I mean, I could make another one of these. That sounds awful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then I have to touch all of these lines again to make this atrocity again. And that sounds just awful. much lower are you getting? A lot lower. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Balls, I really don't want to. All of this. Okay, you are a pain. Okay. So what are you? You're MASH. But I don't need MASH. Because I don't need plastic, I don't need any of this circuitry here. It would just be what I originally designed. Nutrients come across here, good. Spoilage goes right back here, not good. No, 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 balls. You don't do anything anymore. You only a splitter. You'll go up. Go back down to here. You'll go into here. This way. And then you curl into here. There you go. That should give me tomatoes. I don't need you anymore. All of this random cabling, don't need no more. Actually, this one's okay simply because I can grab the bioflux directly like that. You are then going to filter out spoilage. There we go. That connects back here. Oh, that's why. You need to connect back there. These seeds need to come down to here. Across there. We have these seeds. I don't know how you're getting nutrients. Oh, okay, I see. I see it now. You go away. You go this way. Then you go from here to... no. We could also do something like that too. Get rid of those. Input priority of left. I don't need a filter. Because this is going to be the recirc line of spoilage. You should get these seeds. And you do. Excellent. You go just right there. How much science we have? We have lots of science. Final Frontier, you're just chilling here, right? Excellent. Request this way. You're gonna request science. I don't know. All of it. Report from Gleba. Then we're gonna need our rocket platform, which we had one earlier placed in here. So here we go. That's nice. How many nutrients do we have? We're building up nutrients. Good. Excellent. These are kind of screwed up. These things attack so frequently, it's ridiculous. They attack way more often than the friggin' biters. What are you doing here? I'll explain why things are moving slower. It's just stopped. Go. Excellent. What Bioflux would taste like. Good golly, that's so much. I mean, it's a combination of jelly and friggin' most likely tomato-ish plant. So I'd assume more of just like a tomato gelatin. I don't remember what I was doing with all this extra gelatin. I don't remember in the slightest. Where are you stacked? Oh. Plate production is maximum. Oh, I'm not making any blue circuits. Balls, how am I going to get sulfuric acid? Where's my random biochamber? Balls. So we need one of you to make sulfur. No, because the circuits are over here. We don't want sulfuric acid being so far away from us. Okay. Then we'll have something similar where you're gonna grab, but you're also gonna spit. You deal with spoilage. No, this one does, though. But I think I might do this one since it makes nutrients. You actually require 5 friggin' spoilage. I'll put here, this is going to be sulfur. We then need a chemical plant. Which I think we brought some here, I'm pretty sure. You need iron plates, of course you do. You couldn't have just frickin' wanted... couldn't have just wanted sulfur, could ya? Backwards, see where this goes. Okay, so there. No, no balls, no. You're just gonna sit there. Why? And then you just walk up here. For what reason? Why? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? No. Copy, you jackwagon. Nothing's gonna kill it, are ya? Nothing's gonna kill it. You're just free-ranging in my home. What the heck? Where are any of my other guns? What are you guys doing? Why did I get hit? There's nothing even there. Oh my god. I have so many turrets here. What are they doing? What am I doing? Did you want to shoot it? Holy balls! What the heck is the point of a bunch of freaking guns if they're not even going to be able to kill a medium turd? What the balls? Gosh dang. Yeah, but I can't even make I can't even make Tesla turrets here. I have to make it on Fulgara, and this place is freaking constantly out of their stupid plates. What are you out of right now? Circuits. You're always out of flippin' circuits, man. If it's not one thing, it's another thing on this flippin' planet. Do we have anything built? Of course not. Are we requesting it? Of course not. I guess just give me one of these and hope for the best. Maybe. I don't know. These things are ridiculous. My projectiles, I think, is on like number 7 of infinite. Thousands of things destroyed. That is so silly. We need a bulk inserter so we can actually start processing things. Yeah, I've killed this flippin'... Oh my gosh, it chose which ones to go after. Where did you put it? Construction robots. I'm gonna need you to not do anything, okay? Let me place the frickin' inserter. You guys are the bane of my frickin' existence, you stupid little construction robots. You guys are placing it in literally all the wrong gosh dang spots. Have you guys not had enough? Like, what the balls, man? I've killed a stupid... Oh my gosh, what is that thing? Oh my god, it's going to the same spot! Can you piss off for 5 minutes? And then it just murders me before it even touches me. It didn't even touch me and I just exploded. What a stupid creature. And it could give a rat's freaking butt about any of my freaking pollution crap, because he's up here. I mean, what pollution's being produced up here that had him go all the way up here? Nothing. He's just wanting to be a giant freaking butt munch. And these things have, like, they were fine for a couple of minutes, but now they're just, like, constantly fighting up here. I can't bring a tank down there because they're just going to murder the tank instantly. Because they'll just stun lock it. Bro, what the heck? What the heck, man? What do you do when they're just constantly murdering your face? And you still have nothing for me. Awesome. Yes, just give me another tank. No, not this one. Not a piece of crap tank. Give me a better tank that's gonna last maybe 2 minutes. Probably not even. Or, order the rare ones, please. That's ridiculous. What do you have to make supercapacitors? Circuits again. Even though you have so many circuit things. You have no plates now, even though we were maxed out on plates for ages. Now all of a sudden we have no plates? What has happened to this place? It was perfectly fine. I leave for frickin' one other planet and everything goes to all crap and back. What are you logistic robots doing? Look at all of this crap you can scrap. What happened to this roboport? You clearly were working at some point. Because otherwise how the balls would you have gotten gears here? Whatever, place it there, friggin', for the love of everything, get this stupid thing going so I can actually do something about these giant pop munches. I was using these because I had so much copper wire and so many copper plates from the scrapping that I needed to do something with it. So I decided to make circuit boards too out of the leftover crap. But it's probably because I have all of these modules being made as well from here. Which I might actually turn off the base ones just for a little bit. Bro, that's just non-stop. This is so silly. What the heck? And I do like no damage, even though I have infinite freaking upgrading on projectiles. I have like 7 or 8 upgrades on the thing. Alright, well, let's go back to plates and ice. Are you finished grabbing everything? No. How many here? 6 and 1 and 9. You'll also request these rare. You'll request these rare. I already have another rare tank, or another one in space, but we friggin' might as well put another tank, because it's gonna last friggin' 5 seconds until the Stomper comes by and stun locks me again. So you... go ahead and just give me another rare tank. Send a second one, please. Oh, am I using the pistol? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, why would you freaking not auto-sort yourself, you freaking butt munch? Why? Are we at least making these things? No, no, of course not. Okay, there we go. Started to make things again. Now I just need them to go away and leave me alone for 2 milliseconds, maybe? Cannon shells? I think so? I think I have a ball some of the explosive shells. Need the gun. Go. Looks nice. Final frontier, go. There's something else I was gonna grab from here. Don't remember what it was now. Oh. No, not what it was. Final frontier, you have all your science? Good. Leave without me. Why did these hatch? Oh my god, you're out of water. Oh my balls, man. That's why. Thank you. Holy crap, you were literally placing it in every other spot. Ridiculous jackwagons. Yeah, please. Awesome. Oh, because the frickin' Stomper took a field day. Character, if you don't stop frickin' putting the worst weapons in your hand, I will frickin' shove them where the sun don't shine. Auto frickin' select the best weapon, you frickin' butt munch. Why would you not do that? Why would you auto-select the crappiest version of a weapon that you have, with the crappiest ammo, of course? Okay, but that's fixed now. No kidding, I was doing fairly well. Why are you going so slow? How are you already out of fuel? You only have 10 engines. Move! You're out of ammo, really? Oh my god. God dang it, you freaking piece of junk! Make ammo faster! Things were going so smoothly, now they're all falling apart just because one stupid stomper. Now everything's falling. What the heck? Why are you full of carbon? Why are you also not sending freaking process? Oh my god, I clicked freaking Fulgora. Grab the god dang freaking processing units. I'm also being attacked here again for like the 40th time this minute. I don't want to be up here because I'm going to die instantly because I basically tickle the friggin' toes of these stompers. Cool, we are also out of fuel. Do you have everything you need? Fulgora, what are you doing? Looks like you've sent everything. Where are they? There they are. Alright, you're going to Gleba, because you're the only competent spaceship I have. Go, be gone. And you don't even make ammo on board. I don't have anything useful here. Yeah, this thing's traveling to Gleba at freaking 300 kilometers a second. With 6 engines. And it's almost as wide as this thing, and this thing is still going! You've had enough time to actually repair yourself, build ammo, get stacked. Why? Why are you so slow? This thing's made it back to Gleba, he can lap you! Then we can make, I think, the nuclear reactor. Right? Or did we forget to freaking send the low density structure? Of course we did. Yep, why wouldn't we? Oh my god, go away! Leave me alone! What's happening now? You're still traveling at 70 kilometers a second. You're not even halfway! What is wrong with this piece of crap? Why does that ship suck so badly? Good golly. You just have to make it back to the planet you came from. You have so much ore, but you're not smelting anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes so much sense. Freaking yeet the stupid carbon again. I'm gonna delete you then. Really? Did we finally make it to the planet? Holy balls. I thought by the time we were actually friggin' done with this place that I would have already be done with the next planet. Just by the time this friggin' slow, egregious butt munch finally got back. Well, even if it was set like that, it never even got to the planet originally. Because it was only going at 70 kilometers a second. Yeah, give me this rocket fuel. Stop utilizing it. How many more of this stuff do I need for this reactor? 200 processing units. Now I just need 25 more of the other little things, and I can get a reactor to last 2 seconds. You go here, you get fueled by friggin' rocket fuel. We'll see if that helps you. have it. There. Now you fuel up your battery. You'll grab all the rocket fuel you have. You'll request an extra 20. You'll then request some ammunition. You then, what's happening here? Oh, you're just out of ammo. Or out of spaces to dump your crap off. What do I want to do? Carbon fiber. Captivity? A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of bioflux into the spawner, capturing it. With regular doses of bioflux, the spawner will remain captured. Oh. I don't know if that's good right now. What are you waiting on? Tree? Okay. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Sucks that I'll lose that science, but honestly, I think right now is kind of important. Don't have anything in that chain. Ew, I need you too. So then I can actually go to Aquilo. Alright, do science. Oh, come on, dude. You're out of red science? Why? Why are you out of red science? You're done. Freaking red science, man. What the balls? I've only got a couple of seconds till this stupid thing's here. You making red again? Good. Hurry, please. There we go. Oh, we don't actually lose the research? That's awesome. Because I put a ton of research stuff into that. Now it'd be great if these could actually Produce more red science! I have so much red! Oh my god, we actually got it! Bet! Did we just, like, fly up and research? Yeah, it was nowhere near that fast. This is gonna take forever. What are you missing? Ah, your green signs already ran out. You know what, though? We got some science. I only have explosive. Things have actually kind of started back up. Oh, but you've, like, lost your seeds permanently. That super sucks. Okay, that's not bad. We've got another couple hundred science left. What is your holdup? Is there just 0 asteroids around? Yeah, because there's literally 0 asteroids, because we have no ammo on this thing. What do you have on board? You have some fast inserters. Sweet. No, 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 balls. Okay. What we're gonna do is place you sideways so you don't freaking auto-grab random crap. You're gonna filter out. You're only gonna grab this ammo and this ammo since we have some on board. That's actually a lot of damage, but we're gonna request these. And we're on Nauvis. We have automatic requests. Good. They should be grabbing the projectiles. Of which they're doing nothing. Why? That would be why. You are going to do some fast inserters. There you go. I don't have a single uncommon collector. Well, then just replace it with a normal collector. You're gonna be guns, so we don't have to do this again. There we go. Excellent. How many shells do we have? That super sucks that we're putting freaking only 50 shells on at a time. This thing's traveling so much faster, and it's just so much more survivable. I have not even looked at defend capsules. What are they? Defender or distract capsules? Destroyer sounds cool. What are these? Like, I don't know what the balls these are. Robot lifetime? So they're like mini robots that follow me around? You have everything you need. out of water. Well, any second now. Oh my god. Why? Why does it favor one side or the other for resources? I don't understand. One side will be balls filled with friggin' carbon, the other will be balls filled with iron. Even though I have splitters that's supposed to split it evenly. That was the whole point of all this conveyor nightmare. We probably should have put the tank shells on this thing. That's all you were waiting for. Awesome! It was the wrong flipping way. What science do you have? Shouldn't have asked a question. I don't see any eggs that are low on friggin' abilities, so I don't know what the balls that was about. How many uranium shells do we have right now? Barely 150, maybe? That's fine, we'll request them. You, uranium shells. 150, thank you. Because by the time this thing has its thrusters able to be utilized, like, this doesn't even have any oxidizer. What the balls is wrong with you? I don't get it, but whatever. Just manually insert it, I guess, from this side, because this side seems to be functioning decently. New plate's nice. How are you doing on fuel? Not great, but you're okay. Cool. Oh, we shoot them off at 25 intervals. Wow, that's horrible. You're gonna go to Gleba. Because you should be able to grab a lot more minerals while traveling, which will hopefully refuel you kind of quickly. Wow, you run through oxidizers so fast. Holy. But you're already here. We only have 150 shells, so we need to be careful with how we use them. And then you're just gonna go to Fulgora. Maybe once you refuel. You piece of junk ship, are you finally ready to go? No. No, you're not. Manually input all the ore. I forget what it was to put like more than freaking one at a time. Because shift and control aren't doing jack diddly. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Wrong button to click. There we go. Get 50 at a time. Do I have any ice on board? No. Alright, cool. Plates and Ice is already back home. So we'll go back over here. I can go whatever freaking nest is here that keeps attacking me relentlessly. Except for, like, right now, where it's just MIA. I don't know where it's gone now. No, balls, I didn't even see the turn. Oh, no, no, stop, stop, stop. We're actually kind of fast. We have 2 rare freaking exoskeletons. Goodbye. No way that was the only nest. Goodbye. We zoom. No, we lost. Unfortunately, we lost our freaking personal lasers in the last 3 tanks that all died to the same thing. There's just no way that that was it. Just that one freaking nest? Unless there's one chilling here. Than you now. Goodbye, friggin' turd munch. What are we stuck on? What the balls? You were kidding me, man. What the heck? We just randomly get stuck. Bad luck? No, it's freaking hooey. There's no reason that it should have gotten stuck there. So terrible, man. What the heck? The tank just gets stuck in the most stupid places. Well, yeah, I know the tank shell blew my freaking tank up because it can't take its own shell. But, like, it got stuck on everything here. It's a tank. Like, at first I thought it got stuck on maybe one of these blue surfaces, but there's nothing here. And it got stuck every single, like, 5 milliseconds. It would just jam. What the balls? Are you finally ready to go? You're going to Gleba, whether you like it or not. If you make it, awesome. If you don't, well, you were a junk anyway. I don't understand why you suck. You're already out of oxidizer. Holy balls, man. I hit a strafer so the tank stops moving from friggin' full speed to full stop. That's so ridiculous. I'm not hitting a wall, it's a freaking bug, like a stick bug. Well, this is why we brought 2 tanks, because I knew it was gonna freaking die to some stupid nonsense again, like it always does. Like hitting a stick bug and being depleted of all momentum in a tank. Ammunition, you freaking turd bunch. Press 300. I mean, we are gonna be dead as soon as we touch. Yeah, yay, awesome, fantastic. Drop your shells. Yeah, no kidding. Friggin' stick bug. Well, bugs. Able to eat tank. An actual tank. With full shields. Which did nothing, by the way. I took 1 tank shell and all of my shields completely depleted, and I lost 50% of my HP from 1 shell. And I had like 8 rare shields. What the balls is the point of the stupid shields? Just caught in your imagination again. Awesome. You freaking suck, tank. God dang, you can zoom though. Seems a bit overkill. Also, do we have 0 ammo in any of this friggin' mess? Where's all of our piercing rounds? Cool. Doing Jack and Diddley. Well, at least we're fully repaired now. Let's go back. Try to kill something else. Alright, H-Ring. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the ginormous thing. What the heck, man? The tank shells are flying through it. Goodness. They spawn so much faster than the frickin' biters. It is crazy. Like, you would think I'm fighting against, like, 20 or 30 egg rats, but it's 2. Oh my god, on the map, it's just this friggin' deep ocean that I can't see at all, because you can't tell the difference. Oh my god, what is this, a frickin' U? Oh my god, it really is. So we'll go over here, collect all these friggin' egg things. We'll grab our body. Yes, auto. Don't even put the submachine gun in your actual hand. No, that's... No, you can't have that. You cannot be slightly competent, little character. God dang, I have created nothing but potholes here. Get out of the tank, jackwagon. We can up the tank, because I do not trust that it's not going to get freaking destroyed the second that I walk away from it again. Wait, it's nice. Oh, balls. No, no. Oh, I didn't want it on this thing. No. I don't want it on my junk rocket. That's gonna have to be completely redesigned. Drop it down. We haven't made a way to get the freaking blue circuits here. What are you doing? Ah, nothing. Sweet. Actually, we can do that. You just get yeeted back onto this belt. Gosh, and you don't have a friggin' there. Inch it slightly closer so you can actually function. What can I do with these? I guess I could just make it into a chest and then you're gonna output spoilage? There you go. Oh, okay. More science. You get on the rocket. I bet we have a ton of science in here that we're just wasting right now. Yep. Get off the conveyor belt, you jackwagon. Give me this. And you're getting shipped off. Okay, bye. Yeah, I can make an absolute ton of friggin' science. What are we still missing? Dirt. Why are you all out of range of something? Good golly, all the friggin' corpses of the big turds that attack me every 2 minutes. You. Here's more science. I don't know why that conveyor was missing, but go ahead and please restart that. That's how I'm getting my fuel, so I can continue sending science up. Yeah, we lost the reactor again. I was like, where's my nuclear reactor? Never had it. Yeah, it spoils so quickly. At least it feels like, because the ships have to go all the way across. There you go. Now you can plant more seeds in other places. And we'll go back and drop these pentapods off, because I do not want any in my hands. How easy it is? I hope so. This place has been quite a challenge. Even just the logistics of the spoilage has been quite a challenge. The stompers are just ridiculous. Go with the science. Yeah, I am gonna have to rebuild this whole ship. Because I do not understand why this side is getting all iron, and this side is getting no iron. But this side's also getting a balls ton more coal than this side. Even though these should be being split quite evenly up here. Because it gets sorted, then it gets split. So one should go to this side, one should go to this side. Ice does the same thing where it comes across, and then this side, or no, you split here. And then iron splitter, where are the balls iron splitter? Ah, this way. Wait, actually, are you the iron splitter? No, that's for ice. Split iron, you come this way, come across, go down here, go here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it should still be split here regardless if it's separated, because it's already separated twice over. So I just put a normal splitter here. So I have no idea why that one's a piece of junk. Oh my god, we... What is this? Holy balls! We're so fast! Oh my god! That is amazing. We could probably outrun the biters, not if we touch water. Oh, we're out of power already. Oh my god, those chewed through it. Just a quick burst of speed. So bioflux, spoilage, and nutrients all need to come from this little thing. You can get even faster, I bet, because there's freaking 2 more upgrades to them. Because I only have 4 rares. Well, that's why you have guns completely surrounding you. As soon as any of these butt munches hatch, you get immediately eviscerated. Enjoy. We have you, like this. Then we have a requester chest right here. You're gonna be a plates. All the plates. Just zip across. Then this goes here. Okay. Yeah, because then these output the sulfur on this side. That can get picked up by the sulfur things. No, I haven't made the Mach 2 power armor yet. I do want to get it. No, you can't go there. Hmm. need to be like this. But if we go into here like so, you go, where's water? Is water near us? Over here. Over here, water! And then water come here. You then come across here. Go here to here. Both of these get water now. Now, what that did for me, unsure. What if we, instead of this piece, we then set up you here and here. Then we have this thing go from this guy to this guy. You connect like this. Now these three have water. This one's relatively easy. We just come across here. Bam! Now we have all the water inputted. 2,100. Oh my gosh, that's insane. There we go. Now all of the sulfur or sulfuric acid is done. It has to be run off of batteries and portable solar. Oh yeah, that. But then you would only get a small temporary boost. You'd run out relatively quickly. Oh, you were already... Okay, so you have to go like this. Yeah, because you're at your maximum length. There you go. Yeah, typically with solar, my battery charges so egregiously slowly. Plates are a problem, or are plates a problem? Ah, the slug has stopped for a minute. It'll come back. Then we we can finally make these. Which will give me my computing units. There you go. Good, and no, just this part. There we go, yay! So you'll need to request nutrients. You'll also need to request spoilage. You'll also need to request bioflux. This was stupid. This was already dumb. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. No, wait. Hold on. I made a mistake. This will not work. Okay. You need long boy inserters. Go here. You will request spoilage. Then you will get nutrients and bioflux. Probably only need 50 at most. You could also probably go down to like 50. Trash and trash. And you're fine as is. Give me that spoilage. There we go, bet. $49 times movement speed. That's insane. Oh my god! Woo! Nothing could catch me. Except for pipes and the terrain. Where is plates and ice? Why? Why are you here? No. I should go to Gleba, since that science is gonna die soon. Oh, I completely forgot to drop off the cargo and have that item count. Agricultural science equal to 0. All occurring in nuclear reactors and train heads. Yeah, this ship is insanely efficient. This is just my second friggin' ship. And it seems to just be functioning without problem. It's gonna run out of rounds. Alright, maybe I found a problem with it. It's nice. Go. You know, I probably should have thrown some ammo on board. That probably would have helped. Balls. I can go exploring. You know, character? Why do you suck at shooting things? Also, that super sucks that those home in on you no matter what. You could go as fast as humanly possible, they will still hit you, guaranteed. That's super silly. And there's no way you can shoot that projectile or anything. Oh man, that sucks that you're running out of fuel. It's okay though. You're fine. You made it halfway there on like an already on E, begging for extra fuel tank. Okay. Well, as soon as plates and ice gets down there... I mean, even with you running out of fuel, you're still moving at 129 kilometers a second. Whee! This just slowly yeets the carbon off. Bet you're here. Yeah, drop the science quickly, please. Oh yeah, you guys are prepping the 16,000 circuit boards that I'm requesting. Oh, stop charging. Go take care of the science first, please. Beautiful. Yeah, this science is requiring everything other than the electromagnetic. Come on, robot, stop charging and start yeeting. Into the science. That's some colorful science. Learn. Why is it going down? I know we still have agricultural science. I guess it's just fluctuating between like 90 and 98. Well, that sucks. You've got spoilage. Do they all have spoilage? No. Just this one. Why is it research so slowly? I've also upgraded research speed. Come on! I don't want to have to move this entire nightmare onto frickin' Gleba. No, well, if I have to, but I really don't want to. That's so silly. 16,000 electronic circuits on board. $5 minutes. Does this science even have 5 minutes of lifetime left? Not really. Could you, oh, I don't know, hurry the balls up science nexuses? Just learn. Gosh dang. Oh, looks like we sent up some piercing rounds. That's good. You've been sitting here doing nothing for ages, and you still have a freaking. Why? This is terrifying. I think that they're encroaching. Rapidly. They don't seem very happy. They're right there. It seems like one of those things that if they try to expand this direction, this turret is only going to kill the things here. It's going to infinitely aggro this base. That base would take forever to kill normally. I hope I get artillery soon. That's gonna make expanding here much quicker. Because we are yet again running out of copper. Apparently iron too. You have 4,000 left? That's it? Just these two little drills. That's all that's left. What sounds are you missing? Blue. That so sucks. By the time this starts to output enough blue, the friggin'... There's no way that from here, double stacked, all the way over here was not 2,000 science. That's absurd. And we're out of circuit boards. But the circuit boards at least kind of make sense because we sent off 16,000. But now all of our science is friggin' spoilage. Yeah, this just... It researches so slowly. Like, the other one researched instantaneously at about the same science production rate, but this one takes forever. Oh, I have to research on this planet? Balls. Biolabs sound really cool, though. Yeah, they go out so quickly now. Because they're almost friggin' dead. Which means there's no way in balls we're gonna get this. Yeah, 15 minutes. That's terrible. Do you have your ammo yet? Pretty close. Do you have your fuel set yet? You're on E. You're dangerously on E. Let's turn these off. Maybe that's why you're on E. Because we're yeeting a bunch of the resources off while standing still. There we go. Slowly turn online. Launched a bunch of carbon. Dang it. Don't you dare request. Yeah, good luck. You'll be alright, though. You've been on worse fuel leaving. Yeah, that would be super nice. To disable the rotting of this friggin' science. It's so nice that we're finally producing everything on... Why do you have... Oh, balls. Oh, my seeds. Well, time to junk some of those. Wish I had that many of these seeds. Because, I mean, we're still grabbing jelly. How can I get this over here? So we'll go this way. Your filter will be spoilage. You then just need a conveyor that sits like that. You've just been sitting here doing nothing. Okay, then you're gonna have the same type of thing here. Filter of spoilage, of course. Then you're just gonna go there. I should get all that going. All these seeds which have been stopped will go back up. What we can do to help this out, go here. Now we double it. Now we can have twice as many seeds on this conveyor belt before we're completely boned. Now all of this should keep moving. You burning seeds? You are, very slowly. Do not launch me friggin' ice from space. No, bad. Don't do that. Agora, do you have a Tesla turret? Do we finally have one? Oh my god, we finally have one! We have 3 rares! How many uncommons? 6? So, greater than or equal to? Or you just send the uncommon ones then? Please? Just send it to the requester chest. I have a bazillion of these freaking bots. Just send one over here with the freaking Tesla turrets. You guys did it with the rare ones. There, better? Yeah, there you go. Freaking turd munches. Plates and ice, go! They're gone! I really hope that these don't take ammo. Electrocutes a nearby enemy. Send me up all some of the normal ones too, so we can actually protect our friggin' home. Plates nice, go. You know what I didn't even consider? We've been out of chromium plates this entire time. Why don't we just put productivity modules in there? I feel like that would help. It's only these. It'll take a while until we're able to actually friggin' do it. I'm concerned these laser turrets, though, are gonna die very quickly. And that's gonna kind of super suck if they die quickly. That's gonna be nice. Man, this thing's already ready to go again. This thing's crazy. We're good on ammo. Stop requesting tanks. We don't need that many tanks. No ball. Alright, well, whatever. We're going to Gleba. It's kind of interesting the zoom out still shows the engine thrusters. It'd be nice if you could switch to like, oh my god, we can make this ship stupidly large. What? They just have an infinite number of materials. You could just have an infinite ship. That's crazy large. Plates and Ice is already here. You are insane, little ship. That's crazy. There's a vertical limit? Some people built a ship with thousands of walls on the front and were able to not defend it properly? So they just they just had a bunch of friggin' walls and it would just insta die, or it just wouldn't be hit at all. I don't think I have any efficiency or speed modules. Do I have speed? I have speed! You're fine. I mean, I guess we'll wait to launch off the ammunition until we get the most out of our science stuff. Oh, the walls just tanked the damage. Man, Bioflux lasts a very long time. We'll get the carbon and iron. This stuff. Okay, then we need to set off plates and ice. I know you're a little low. Actually, no, you're not low on fuel at all. This ship is so much freaking more efficient. Oh, it super sucks. Alright, well, while this ship is going, I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can finish up captivity research and potentially go to the next planet, which is going to be Vulcanus, I think. Hopefully then we'll be able to unlock those large drills, because we need the titanium ore, I think it is. And also explore it, and hopefully find its science too. And definitely redo our ship. Final Frontier is getting an overhaul. That is 100% happening. This fat, short little thing is getting fixed up. It's going to get the much needed repairs and turret upgrades, maybe. Probably unspaghettify it. I don't know, I'll do something. Biolabs? That sounds amazing. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribe if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Well, we already are here. Holy balls, this thing is fast. Just drop off all the science, buddy. We good to go? Yeah. Alright. Have a good night, everybody.